All right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in few minutes. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, and don't forget to click the like button, folks. All right, let's start with the. Give me 2 minutes, okay? Just a second. Let me. Not ready yet. All right, market just opened up, folks. All right, give me still a few minutes. I'm not ready. Okay, look at the market dumped, huh? Alrighty, man, they took it down. Remember, folks, daily chart. Keep eye on daily chart. Okay. Alrighty, wonderful. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. POC right at the bottom on a spike. Wow. Wow, look at those conditions here. Do you see that? Some people have a crazy profit. Okay. Market looking bearish. Bear with me, folks. I'm still not ready yet. Wow, today, folks, premiums are jacked up crazy. Almost 500%, over 450% premium jacked up. Just keep it in mind. Just a second. All right, all three indexes got POC there, folks. Market at the POC. Okay. Wow, look at the bears are here. Bears. Okay. Market is, look at the market, folks. Today look like bears are coming, huh? Look at the premium, they jacked up crazy. Expect the market today to do some crazy things, folks. Who in this premium, who gonna in this premium, sorry, look at these people. Wow, look at the moves right now. Interesting. Look at that. They want to dump today, folks. Look at that dump. Man, look at the market dump today. Crazy, huh? Ticks are bouncing. Already ticks are bouncing. Today premiums are, the way the premiums are jacked up, right? Gotta be careful, folks, okay? Whatever you do, gotta be very, very careful. Conditions are still bearish at the open. All right. Get the bounce come in. Bounce come in. Man, each contract costing you almost $3,000, just one contract. Just to let you know, that's how expensive today it is, market, man. Big move. They took it down, crazy. All right, now the bounce come in. Let's see this bounce, see what kind of bounce could bring. Volumes are bearish, POC right there. Let the market maker move. But what a dump. Man, oil shoot up to $90. Okay. Kiki got POC. Conditions are bearish here. All right, market still at POC. QQQ, IWM, and SPY. Look at the Tesla dumped, Nvidia bouncing, Microsoft bouncing, Apple is also bouncing at bottom. Oh, okay. Okay. Amazon bouncing. Tesla going down, man. Look at that, Tesla. Meta is dumping too fast. Microsoft bouncing. Okay. Palantir bouncing. AVGO bouncing. PayPal holding. Coin bouncing. Rivian bouncing, MSTR dumping. Qualcomm going, Lulu going down. Alrighty. No POC here. IWM looking weak here. QQQ right there at the POC. Look at these horrible conditions here. Already bounce coming. Be careful, folks. Okay, premiums are jacked up today, so watch out. At least morning time, watch out. Be careful. And if premium jacked up, they do green red no good. But conditions are bearish today, folks. Look like there are a lot of bears here. Yes. Okay, good morning everybody. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like button. Today, folks, morning, the best thing to do is to, instead of clicking the buy button, best thing to do is the like button, folks. Why? Because premiums are jacked up 450%. Do the math. Okay, so outrageous money. All right, so exchange your energy and click the like button. Look at the SPY got POC now moving around. All right, bulls are coming now. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bearish. Look at the gap. Your gap is here, okay? But before gap, there is a resistance here, around here, and this is the previous support, okay? So these are the level to keep it in mind today. Right here, here. All right, I'm expecting market to move today. Premiums are outrageous. We'll see whatever market will do. We'll see. After the trap has a money. Remember that after trap, sometimes they trap for 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. We'll see. Just like yesterday, they trapped the whole day at the bottom from 12 to 2:30. They trapped yesterday. All right, SPY got POC, QQQ, all three index got POC right now, controlling the market. Let the market go. Look at the bears here. Bears are coming now. Look at the bears right now, trying to push. Wow. Look at this volume creating divergent conditions are so much bearish, but squeeze coming. Look at the volume, MACD bearish. Squeeze coming, bounce coming. Green, red, green, red, green, red. POC there. MACD still bearish. Green, red, right? So follow the things what they are doing. Still bearish. Bounce coming. Ticks are bouncing now. POC right there. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are trying now, POC there. All three indexes trying now, pushing it up. POC. MACD trying to bounce, folks, okay? Bounce coming. Ticks are going, POC is there, pushing it lower. Bears are, look at the bears are powerful here. Look at the market open, green, red. All right. Squeeze bearish, MACD trying to bounce, condition bearish. Look at that, 15 minutes they are doing here. All right, ticks are bouncing. POC trying to bounce, Q. Going. Still everything below VWAP. SPY, Q trying the VWAP above. Bulls are trying right now. What's the gap market did today? Let's see the gap. Almost, wow, 11 handle gap market did. gap down. Okay, 11 handle, folks, at the time when the market closed yesterday. It's a lot. All right, look at the bearish here. Squeeze bearish. Still they're doing green, red, they're doing it. Okay. Look at that open. At the open market is still playing game. Okay. So based on the premium jacked up, folks, today, right? So then setup also changes. Remember, the setup would not be the same what you sometimes we think, right? Setup could change that too drastically because of premium jacked up. You can't trade like the way you used to trade in a lower premium, okay? Because they are charging you crazy amount of money, right, to trade, and they're still locked you in. Look, if you're spending for 4 times 5 times more money and lock you in the same tunnel, right? There is no freedom, right? They need to wait for the freedom. You can complain. They are market maker. They do whatever they want. All right, bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze here. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD. Now they want to go lower. Okay, which is right here. Q ticks are pushing lower. Let the market maker go in one direction. Got the bear now squeeze coming. Yep, they want to now go lower. Support there, squeeze coming. Look at the 5 candle red, and they want to break the support now. Support previous right there, not that far. Squeeze coming, MACD trying to cross. And then support is right here. Ticks are bouncing. Q. Look at these conditions are green, red. bounce coming, ticks are bouncing. Be careful, folks, okay? Jumping in any bandwagon, okay? Premiums are outrageous. Let the market maker decide the direction, go around, trap around, we'll see. Okay, the squeeze bearish. The market is still not moving much. Condition bearish, support is right here. Ticks are going. Support is not that far, folks, okay? Squeeze right there. Ticks are bouncing, ticks are bouncing, ticks are bouncing. Into the bearish. You can see bears are conditions are going lower. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD here, squeeze coming. Bears wants to push it lower. The teeny mini cycle right here is a support. Look at the precisely we draw this support. That's what they're bouncing to. But in the meantime, folks, let's get the morning lights done, folks. Today is not the day right now in the morning time to go and press the buy button. Instead, let's get the like button done. Look at this bounce. Yep. Making it bullish and bearish. All right, look at the shootout now. Trap the bear. The bulls get excited when they see this. Okay. And where they were, sorry. Okay. Let's look here. Actually, they were here. Okay. So all these bear in morning, 30 minutes bear in one candle washed, 2 candle. Anyway, they're still playing game. Okay, bulls are coming. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Little down, support bounce. What we need to do is we need to find out that trap, right? Whether their agenda is to trap the people in one direction, or they want to swing the trap or chop the trap. Varieties of things they'll be planning today. We don't know. We'll see. All right, VWAP trying to poke through everything. VWAP is poked through right there. Ticks are going. Everybody getting excited now. Bulls are coming. Bears are trapped 30 minutes. That's why they exit. Bear exit when they try the VWAP. And then you're gonna see a nice one big strong candle also. VWAP. Got the ticks up, pulling it back. Still bulls are here. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay. Let the market maker create some sort of pattern. By the time goes by, premium become more cheaper. Bullish still bulls are here. I'm not gonna take any trade right now. Okay, still alright. Bulls are here. Volume bullish. Price getting above the VWAP. Now the bears are getting out of it. Previous resistance is not that far. We want to see whether they're gonna do a bigger cycle, smaller cycles. They look like bullish here, right? But if you look at the whole overall environment, it look like red, right? The feeling is telling you, right? The rain is pouring because the weather is cloudy, right? Feel like about to rain. Red. But they trap these 30 minutes bear, that's why they bounce. It's okay, we're gonna wait. Nothing is running away. Folks, anybody in the alert room, if your 30 days are up, you can renew it or you may exit. Trust me, it's gonna cost you more if you are there. Right, we are at the VWAP. Market is about the cloud conditions. It's okay, let them play, but they are still bulls are here. Look at now, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Bears try to give up here. You know what I'm thinking? Thesis, okay? Thesis, trust me. So thesis would be, doesn't mean, you know, it could be it's just the one indicator, but we need to trade by what we see. So the gap down 11 handle market went down. So mostly retailers are thinking that, hey, market could go higher to fill the gap, and they would go also higher, right? And then trap all the bulls some point of, and then come back and test the LOD, right? That's the thesis. We'll see whatever they do. That's the thesis. We gotta find out the game plan. See that? Scared all the bear here, and now they're going lower. POC there. That's okay. So they're basically, you know, still same channel. Look at the rejection at the top, still playing in the channel. Today market moves $4 in the morning time is equal to $1 in the morning time. Okay. So if you see four handle market moving, that's nothing. That's nothing. Back to POC. Everything is back to POC, so that rejection came. Conditions doesn't look even anything interesting. Sideways. Still trying to bounce. Eventually they could go, folks. Okay, a little bull side, but we'll see. That's the thesis. bulls are coming. Look at the volume. Conditions are sideways still. Bulls are coming. Okay, bulls are coming. There is a market trying sloping support here, look like, you see that, and rejection is right here. Condition is not interesting yet, but that's okay. Alright, MACD bullish, volume bullish, bulls are trying. Condition doesn't look interesting, but it's okay. Right now, bulls are trying. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, bullish breakout little bit probably. Condition is not the great. Still pushing up. Tried one time, second time they're trying. I'll be not trading. Okay. IWM trying to bounce. Still price actions are above VWAP. Look at the squeeze bullish coming now. Bulls wants to push it up. All right. squeeze bullish. Conditions are still not great, but it's okay. Teeny mini can break out also. Right now bullish, squeeze there. Based on the premium, folks, today I'll be not chasing anything. Okay, it will be very difficult at least noon time. Okay, I want trap. After the trap, I'll think about it. Until then, it's okay. Let the market maker, let the premium go cheaper, right? Let them go somewhere. Let them create a FOMO. People get excited and then they trap. They make you bullish. A lot of technical trader, they jump. Squeeze coming, value coming, conditions coming. They're trying to go higher. Look at the IWM pushing it up. The problem is if they break out one candle and then reverse on us, what would happen? How much premium you lose, right? Because today we are paying too much each contract. Still volume there, pushing it up. Teeny mini going. Ticks are negative, trying to bounce. Here we go. Look at the volume coming, condition also coming. Bulls are coming. Bull breakout. Still volumes are here. Negative bullish, condition bullish, all these looking great. Okay. Bullish. Bullish, nice. Whenever I buy call or put anything, I always post in alert room. Okay. If I say I'm in a call, then I'm call. If I'm not, if I don't post that means I'm not. Bullish, look at the bullish condition, nice looking setup. Okay, folks, this is looking great. But I'm not interested. Looking great, bullish. This is the resistance area. I think if they're gonna go around here creating 1 or 2 cycles, I don't know, we'll see. Well, agenda would be around here, but in between they could, you know, squeeze, pull back, drama for 30-40 minutes they could do based off of this move. Right now they're looking bullish. Okay, back to bullish. Look at the volume come in, conditions are bullish, they want to go higher. I'm not trading. Nice and bullish. When they made this first sloping support and then they try here, that's why. Look at this volume, still strong. Teeny, mini, but bullish. And long volumes are here. Look at the size of the candle of here and look at the size of the candle here. They did break out, doing teeny mini, and then pull back probably a little bit and then bounce. Still bullish. Good then. Maybe try to give up. Nice volume. Alright, look at the MACD try to give up here. Okay, see what they're gonna do. What kind of pullback? Look at here. So Google is bullish, Apple is sideways bullish. Yep, Microsoft looking bullish, my Meta bullish, Tesla trying to bounce, Amazon bearish, Nvidia bearish. Okay, Palantir bullish, AVGA bullish, ESTS is going higher. But let me bring the order flow, okay, for just a minute. Bear with me. Okay, right here. So this is a SPY phantom print coming. 687 bullish looking up. 687 phantom print coming. Okay. Alrighty. Q. Q, no phantom print. Okay, so today AVGO, Palantir, Meta, TSM bullish. So yesterday, remember, they take market all day down. Look like today they took it up and then down. Bearish Tesla, Amazon, Rocket Lab, Walmart, Nvidia, Coin, JPM, MU, Irene, MSTR, Apple, Rivian. These are the bearish. Okay. Squeeze bullish, volumes are here. Look at that going right. Nice. Bulls are here. Already pullback coming now. Let the drama finish, but bullish right here. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, volume bullish. Look at this. All price actions are above VWAP. All three indexes are above VWAP, and bulls are here. So they take it down in the pre-market, and now all day little bounce. That's what it appears me. We'll see. This is nice bullish folks. Okay, I don't see any weakness here. They are looking nice. All right, target is right there folks. That's, look at the condition here. They're slowly going. All right, bullish. No cycle at all. Okay, they have not done any cycle, but they are going nice and bullish. Slowly we'll see. This is looking nice, right? Look at the bulls that ticks up, pulling it back. The bulls are strong out here. Alrighty, look at the conditions here. Pullback bullish, still bulls are here. Let's see the game plan is. Okay, sometimes they trap the bulls also, we don't know, because today premiums are higher. Patience. Ticks up, pulling back, but market is so strong. So if you have bought the call around here, you can make 50% profit from here to here. From here at the bottom, if anybody bought a call here, not here, from here at the bottom, then you make 50% profit at the top. If you have bought it here, maybe 20 to 30%, 20. right? Pullback coming, look at that, right? Now let's see the agenda. They're gonna do a small normal pullback, or they're gonna trap and dump, right? We need to gauge their moves, how they are doing. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up. Look at these conditions are still bullish. MACD cross. Right? Normally people try to go long, right? But I want to see the behavior. Today premiums are so high, so we'll wait. But ultimate destination is still going bullish. Okay, condition bullish, but you never know. Look at the volumes are giving up. Okay. Conditions are bullish. If the squeeze pop, bullish. Well, market trying to trap. I think we'll see whatever they do, folks. Nobody knows the game plan, right? Cycle about to change, but conditions are bullish. Normally love to go long, but here, look at that. Here volumes are giving up, trying to bounce, shallow bounce. Conditions are bullish. I want to check. It's okay. Sometimes they do shallow bounce and create a 1 or 2 cycle. That they could do that too. So I'm trying to check, see what they will do. Look at here right now. The volumes are here. Sometimes they create a divergence. That's why we need to see a divergence. Would be lower high, lower low. We'll see. We'll give it time. Look at these conditions. Sometimes pull back, MACD, fill up the gas and go higher. That happened too. Wow, cycle about to change, folks. Okay, bull cycle about to change. Let's see what's happening. Bulls and bears wants to fight now, and they want to push it lower or what? If cycle change, that means there is a trap. Yep. or a bear wants to come in. All right, look at the MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. But conditions are so strong. MACD here bearish, volume bearish, mixed signal. So maybe they could go to VWAP and bounce or cloud bounce. I don't know. We'll see. That's why sometimes you look like bearish, right? And then see how far they could bounce because of this strong condition. Maybe they test the VWAP. Support is right here. Look at this strong support, and that's where the bounce probably people are expecting. Okay, MACD still bearish, volume still bearish, pushing lower. Look at the volume still, MACD still, bears are trying. MACD pushing. Okay. In this condition, what they're gonna do at the POC VWAP. Q. Something is gonna cook near the VWAP, okay? Look at the MACD here. Look at the MACD in volume still pushing. Bulls are giving up. VWAP is not that far, folks. So if anybody was trading right there, VWAP is not that far. Support is there, demand right there. Look at that. George, how would you know? I'm telling you, man, these people are so smart how to play, even though in these conditions they pull back, right? Look at that. Alrighty. And if we have flipped, all bear bull will be trapped. Alrighty. Now let's see what the game will be playing here. Look like volumes are here. They want to go, folks, okay? All right. Target area is POC. Risk level there, because I'm thinking it's still at the VWAP. Mostly they're trying to trap the bull, that's why. But sometimes they bounce also, folks. Okay, risk level premiums are there. Bulls are giving up. MACD bearish, volumes are there. They trap the bulls right there. Look at the MACD, POC target. I got a nice. Oh man, Kiki, you got a VWAP now. Boy. Yeah, see, when you trade like that is a problem. Okay, then they can trap these, bounce. Yeah, I got trapped right now. Let's see. Alright, still bears are here, volumes are there. Sometimes they break the VWAP. I could not exit. I had a dollar profit, $1.20 profit. I did not exit. IWM got POC, and these people wouldn't mind bouncing because of these bears. I have one more push. As long as the volume's here. Yeah, bounce come in. Kiki got POC, ticks are bouncing. Because today, you know, premiums are outrageous and you need a bigger cycle to print. Look at the bulls are giving up here, volumes are there. Come on. Chill market battling at the VWAP. I'm sure they'll be battling around here. Alright, we got trapped here. Yep. Bunch of bulls here. Crazy trap, folks, okay? Solid trap. This is like a yeah, man, this is no good now. This is crazy. Light into the tunnel bullish conditions. Look at that. Man, I got burned big time. Big time. Look at the bulls are here now. This is all bullish. Folks, I got trapped, okay? Now waiting for if any cycle they create or not, but conditions are still sideways. Conditions are sideways, bullish now. Look, bear cycle about to get over. They want to go higher. Now resistance is there, but okay, I have no choice but to. I'm not gonna hold, man. Okay, they trap this little. I don't like anything here. This is all sideways bullish conditions. If they pull back to here or something. Look at the bulls here, still there, trying to. Conditions are there. Conditions bullish coming now, so still bulls are here. Sideways conditions. Volume bullish. MACD bullish. This is all bullish, folks. Okay, look at the now bull cycle starting. Okay, got trapped in. This is all bulls coming now again. This is all bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to break out. MACD volume bullish. Man, they don't want to pull back, folks. Look like they want to go higher. Look at the condition now turning bullish. Interesting. Volume still bullish, pushing it up. Resistance is there. Major resistance, that is the previous day resistance. And I think still market playing there. MACD turning bullish. And I think they want to go higher. MACD bullish. Volume still bullish, trying resistance. I think they could break and then pull back something if they do it. Agenda is look like to break. Still bullish, condition bullish. Look like to me they want to look at this condition, man. They want to go, man. This is if one rejection comes. Okay, we are breaking out, folks. Okay, looking bullish. Bulls are coming. Ticks are going. All three indexes right now looking bullish. Okay. Look at the bulls here, man. This is solid bullish, okay? MACD, come on. Market moves 6 handles so far. 6 handle is nothing. Based on the premium, based on the MACD, they want to look at this condition too, bullish. Teeny mini candle. Strong bulls are here. Volume still bullish. Time. Still bulls are here, volume. Trying to get out of it. MACD right there. Market creating a divergence. Conditions are bullish. Come on, he could do it, MACD. Still volumes are there. Okay, now a little weakness showing, but still bullseye. Look at the MACD. Light under the tunnel, bear is coming, but conditions are so strong there. Still bulls are here. Market might create something here, but conditions are still bullish. Volumes are strong, conditions are strong. Volume pushing now, right? Still bulls are here. MACD cross, volume pushing little lower. Slightly more. Today theta decays are crazy, folks. That's the problem, okay? Because of the premium we paid on it. Right there, MACD bearish. This is your support here. I'm expecting probably little bounce or something somewhere. Time to reduce the loss. One more. MACD bearish. One more. Come on. Yeah, right there, not that far. Condition is so much bullish. Cycle about to change. MACD trying. Okay, I'm out, folks. Took a loss. $2.50 loss. $7,500. Okay. Look at the squeeze coming here now. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze, pop. What's the agenda here now? The bears are here. Still bears are here. Still bears are here. Teeny, mini red. Bulls are giving up here. So two-time market did a rejection here at the top, right? Alrighty. So this is support here now, okay? Just expect the support here. Even the bulls are giving up here. MACD bearish. Time is 11:16. Market did two-time rejection here. Still conditions are crawling up. Conditions are still sideways. Okay, here MACD oscillator 0, volume bearish, condition bullish, mixed signal. Look at this bounce, rejection. They want to go lower, look like here, but then yeah, look like they want to push it lower. VWAP is there, Q, rejection came, make return in bearish. Support is here, this rejection, turn in more bearish. Volume going now. Market swinging back and forth. We are heading to VWAP. Market in the middle, bulls are here, bears are here in the middle right now. Bears are wants to push it lower. As you can see, MACD volume both looking bearish, but we are at the VWAP. IWM got POC there. This rejection is telling me they want to go lower, but lower where? Previous bounce was right here. Bullish conditions are giving up. We are heading back to the cluster zone near the VWAP. Okay, still trying. IWM, everything pushing lower. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bullish. Previous bounce was right here. Squeeze bearish. Condition bullish, squeeze bearish, projection above the VWAP. Whatever the movements are, not like the best movements are, folks, so far right now. Look at this rejection, came down and bounced immediately because of the conditions. Squeeze, bounce, bull, bearish. We are at the critical junction area from here to here. Look at those patterns they are forming here. Is no good. Squeeze bearish, condition sideways. Look at the squeeze. It's nothing. All right. Bulls coming, squeeze lifting. MACD trying to cross, bear cycle about to get over, bulls are coming now. The previous rejection was right here, conditions are sideways. Squeeze right there. The condition, bulls are giving up here now. Squeeze still here, bear cycle about to get over. It's mixed reading. Still MACD hugging, kissing. Sideways, green, red, green, red, green, red. Bear cycle about to get over. Web bulls are coming. Resistance was right here. We are in a cluster zone. IWM got POC right there. spike at VWAP right there. Look like bears are coming here, bulls are giving up, but previous bounce was right here. Sloping resistance building. Right, bears are coming. Look at the ticks are going crazy. Bears are pushing lower. They want to flip the VWAP. Continue squeeze. Still sideways, green red, green red. You can see these condition, folks, not good. This is bear cycle. Now they're trying to push it up. Bulls are coming now. POC popped. Wow. Channel breakout coming, bulls. Conditions are turning here. Squeeze pop, volume going. MACD curling up. Yep, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay. Premium just so crazy, man. You cannot imagine. You get a 30 delta for $1,000. 30 delta for $1,000. Okay, conditions are sideways. They are bouncing 3 candle. From here to here. Tighter range, condition not great. So I'm not going, even though they look like going. Look at the squeeze volume, look like want to go. Because I already burned one trade, so I don't want to just from here to here. Eventually they want to go. But condition not favorable. Now pushing higher. I'm more interested, like if they go higher, trap all these bulls. Probably here somewhere we'll see. And then come down. If they do that, we'll see. Condition Since a sideway squeeze, volume bullish coming. Ticks up, pulling it back. I don't see POC yet. I see, but yes, bulls are here. The HOD from here to here is right here, dollar. It's okay. We need bigger cycle. Condition is not great. So not chasing. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, trying a little bit now. Bulls are coming on. They want to go, squeeze volume coming. That now no safety here. Okay. Squeeze, still bullish. Green, red market doing. Bulls are coming here. Look at the squeeze volume bull. But what do you gain? What do you gain? You have to hold the trade. And if that happens, then only you print. Okay. Bulls are coming. Once this flips, folks, this could be a great. Okay. Time is 11:44. Nice pullback, right? The pullback bullish, folks. Okay, this is all bullish. Even though pullback comes, that's a look at ticks are going. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Squeeze volume bullish. See that? Look at the breakout coming now. Look at that. They wants to go, folks, already. Look at the squeeze and volume. They want to break now. Look at the sloping support building. Bullish. Not to get excited. I'm not gonna go excited, man. This was a good entry on a pullback because of the volumes. Everything is lined up. Look at squeeze volume. They want to go higher. Now the triple top, okay, but they are trying to flip because time is 11, is not 2 o'clock. Let's see the game plan. Okay. All right, market at the top. 11:46. Pre-market, they take it down. Now they're going, okay, this event was bullish. Now they want to poke through. That's what it looked like, bullish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything is there. I don't change at the top, still bullish. Triple top. See how they are going up and down, green, red, green, red, green, red every time. So people who hold the trade go through the pain. Squeeze, volume, everything is bullish. As long as you see these volumes here strong, that's why I feel like they want to do breakout. Okay. Yes. Look at that. They want to go now. Ticks are also going. Normal premium, I would play the breakout, but today's premiums are crazy, man. So not going right. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Look at the volume, pushing it higher. Squeeze volume bullish. Bulls are there, pushing it higher, folks. Right. And IWM still sitting down here. QQQ breaking out. Squeeze there. As long as you can see the squeeze, they are trying. Here we go. Finally going and pull back. This is all bullish. Look at the volume going. Bullish breakout. The MACD, look at the volume. All are looking great. I'm more interested after breakout what they will do, but right now they're bullish. Look like their agenda is to go higher. This is the game they played. Eventually they could go, but we'll see. Tons of bulls are lining up every time. You can see. So bullish, still bullish. And time is 12 o'clock. Bullish. The way these trades are, you gotta hold the trade. Volumes are there, active. Sorry. Man, a lot of bears here, right? 3 days. They would not bind lifting. Test the HOD and pulling it back. MACD giving up. Okay. Still bullish. Squeeze there. Look at the pullback, light under the tunnel coming bearish, conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Wow, look at that MACD cross, right? MACD volume pushing lower, squeeze bullish. Look at this volume pushing now, squeeze there, bulls are there. Tons of bulls. MACD cross here, volume pushing lower. So let's see what kind of cycle market creates. Look at the MACD squeeze there. Bears are coming. They trap this. Look at those conditions are bullish. And making you little change here. Okay, you got POC there at the top. IWM looking bearish. Interesting. This is a strong cluster area at the top. Man, the way these people are playing, folks, okay, it's not easy one. Look at that. So strong everywhere. Anywhere you can bounce, reject, and burn. Condition bullish, MACD bearish. QQQ got POC, IWM has POC. All right. Agenda is bullish, right? That's why. Okay, now they want to go. Look at the squeeze. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Because MACD has no power. It's just a game going on, okay, folks? Just not to get excited. Making you bullish. And this is the way the market is going right now, the way they are doing. Ugly, folks, okay? Green, red, green, red, green, red. We are all the way at the top. If you read QQQ, POC is there to support, I guess, right? So eventually they want to go low, higher. That's what feels like to me. But right now we are battling near the resistance. Time is 12 o'clock. Look at the MACD cross here. Bears are coming now. Conditions are bullish, right? Whom to trust? Right. POC pop on SPY too. QQQ and SPY both has POC. Okay. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish. Bulls are giving up here on the volume side. But POC involved. Okay, now POC is involved. QQQ is above POC. When you see POC pop, they do play, they get some power. Conditions not the best. All three indexes are the POC. Still bears are here. Squeeze. Dangerous to play between here. You can see green, red, green, red, green, red. Okay, folks. Still, I think they could do until 1 o'clock. You can print money like this, like this, like this, but not like this. This is thesis, reverse psychology applies, and okay. Bulls are great here, pushing up, filling up the gas. Okay, market want to go now. That's why POC is pushing higher now. We are at the top. Look at the POC pushing. Time is 12 o'clock. There wants to go. Still market at the POC. Wow. Continue squeeze and POC there. That's why. Reverse psychology in the candle, not the cycle, but like, you know, you pull back, bounce, because wind direction is bullish still. Look at this bounce, has no power and they're pulling it back. Condition bullish, mixed signal, right? POC there. See that? All three. Same thing, they were doing this. Look at the MACD, horrible bearish. We are still not out of the wood yet. So many bounce here at the VWAP. Had no power on this bounce, okay? Market looked like bearish to me here. But support is right there, not that far. Chasing is no good because we're still stuck here. Remember, POC involved. They make you bullish and they make you bearish. So reverse psychology. Condition try to give up. Squeeze bearish. POC. All three indexes now below POC, but POC is the one who's there. Still we are in the channel. Keep pushing lower. At the VWAP. As the time progresses, things will become more cheaper. Conditions are sideways. So this support bounce. So if you want to go long here, you could go. I'm not going. But that's still POC is playing game. Conditions are still bullish, squeeze bearish, and POC is playing game. Okay. Just like they were testing here, now they're testing at the bottom here. What do I think they will take the crude? Crude is $90. This is the crude going, so resistance is right here, strong resistance. It getting impacted. $93 major resistance. Okay, those who trade in the future. Any phantom print? No. They're trapping bulls and bear. All three indexes has BOC. IWM is going lower. Market trying to push it. Make it in a bear territory. Squeeze bearish. Support there. Look like bears wants to try, folks. Okay, and POC right just now pop. Look like they want to go lower. Alright, let's see. Alright. Okay, just squeeze. POC. Time is 12:13. Whenever you see three indexes has POC, means they're playing dirty game. Once you, and particularly premium such 400% jacked up, means we could be trapped. MACD squeeze bearish condition also. POC trying to push. Look at the volume here. POC still there. So you see this bunch of bulls here. 2 times they did divergence and they came back here and POC managing. So they're trying to fool these bulls here if their agenda is to go higher. That's the thesis. We'll see. Right now bulls are giving up conditions. MACD bear territory. Volumes are bearish. POC right there. Pushing lower. Bears are very active. VWAP kind of flip. IWM looking bearish. POC there. Already MACD curling up. Conditions are bearish. POC still there. Look at the bulls. QQQ POC, IWM POC. This channel. MACD trying to cross. Condition bearish. Trying to bounce. Making you excited. Look at IWM bouncing too. QQQ bouncing too. They want to go higher now. POC there. Ticks are going. QQQ got POC. All three indexes trying now, okay? And condition bearish here, POC there, MACD trying to cross, bear cycle about to get over, look like they want to go. POC there on QQQQ, IWM bouncing. Look at the MACD. We are still in the channel. QQQQ. They keep doing similar pattern. Not to get excited. Look at the QQQ POC rejection right away. You can squeeze bearish pop. Keep using. MACD, you can see now MACD cross here. They want to push it up. Bull wants to go. Okay. See how they are going. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Finally market is pushing now. But they did several like this also. I'm not jumping, folks, okay? We are still in the channel. Look like bullish and then get trapped. But yes, they are bullish. They did several attempts here to going, pull back, going, pull back. Still in the channel. Bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze going. How far they go? Previous resistance is right here though. The more fun would be after the channel breakout, upward or lower. In between, bullish, bearish. No cycle candles, bearish, bullish. See this bounce, people get excited, and bulls are here now. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming. But if you see POC here, QQQ, still controlling conditions are sideways. I still see another 30 minutes, same thing. Okay. I'll be right back. market. Wow, I got my lunch, but let me see. Something is cooking. Still POC there. VWAP there. Making it bearish, making it bullish. Still doing the same thing, I guess. Okay, folks. It just look like going and then reversing. Same pattern. So VWAP, still conditions are bearish right now, but this is the entry. But then you gotta hold the trade for 20 minutes. Okay. All right. Give me 10 minutes. Still, I think until 1 o'clock, market maker, they're gonna play around game here because of the conditions sideways. Okay. So give me 10 minutes to finish lunch. Mute. Folks, this is bearish, okay? Market turning bearish. Means bears are coming right now. Okay. Alright, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Look at the bears are lining up. Folks, look at those conditions, volume, MACD, everything. POC is pushing lower. Look at that. POC is not involved. Everything is bearish, huh? Look at that. Time is 12:41. Support broke. Condition is also bearish. This is nice and bearish actually. Okay. Keep going lower. Ticks are still going lower. Okay. IWM is still LOD. Okay. Bears are pushing harder. Okay. Look at those premium, folks. Out of the monies are $2,000 one contract right now. And then we get trapped after that. It's outrageous. Yeah. Look at the speed of going down also. Bearish. Alright, baby wants to roll down, folks. Look at the condition and how much they could go and then bounce. I was expecting market to break upwards and then rejection come lower, but they didn't do that. They just keep going lower high, lower low. So right now this is, so if you want to short, even the market to bounce, rejection comes, then yes, you could do. Otherwise chasing is risk level there, folks. Okay, we are the cluster right here is support broke. Problem is when you enter, you're not gonna see your money because these people are bringing the IV down. 36% IV is still, IVs are strong, man. Right now IVs are 37%, 36%, 37. Okay. Ticks are bouncing, pushing lower. Look at the bounce, right? Try to chase and then bounce comes and we could be in trouble. Okay, all right, wonderful. Conditions are still bearish. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ also bouncing, IWM also, all are bouncing. Okay, let's see what happens here. Conditions are horrible bearish right now, bears are powerful here. Bunch of bear has profit, so they are trying to bounce. Let's see what they're gonna play near the VWAP. MACD try to bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. Ticks are pushing. Man, they don't want to try the VWAP, look like, huh? Light under the tunnel bullish coming. You see this volume pushing bullish, maybe try to cross. So I think they want to go VWAP. Let's see. Sometimes they trap all the bear also. Okay, we got to see the agenda here. Got to see. Ticks are positive. Conditions are horrible. All right, let's see the bull cycle. Give us some more time. Ticks are still bouncing. You can see volume coming. MACD cross 2, MACD cross 2. Right. Well, we are going to the near VWAP now. MACD crossing, volume pushing up. Look at the bulls here. Condition bearish. Bulls are coming. I just want to make sure they are not trapped, these bears. And high, okay. Rejection, look to wait. You have to wait for see what they're doing. Or a squeeze or something pop, then yeah. Right now this is bearish conditions, but MACD lifted it up. We are at the VWAP. Bunch of bear here. Conditions, look at these conditions. And look at the MACD here. No rejection, okay? No rejection yet. Oh wow, no rejection. They want to flip it. They're trapping the they're trapping. Okay, let's see. POC right there. Bear cycle about to give up here. You see this volume, you got to keep eyes on volume, folks, okay? No need to get excited looking at the VWAP, because volume and MACD is still bullish and bear cycle about to get over. If that happens and people short here, could be in trouble just because VWAP, you know, that's not the way to go. Just to give you an idea, man, these people, they do play dirty game. Okay, they are bullish still bullish, okay. Conditions are horrible bearish, right? But they want to flip it, folks, okay? They want to flip it, they want to go higher. And this condition, they want to take it now, the bear cycle coming, sorry, bull cycle coming. All right. Oh man, this is crazy, folks, okay? Going to be, love this one. They trap all the bears. Man, okay. No rejection. POC right there. Oh wow. So the conditions are still bearish. Volume coming here bullish and POC here. So I can't even go long also because of the POC. That's okay. Look at these conditions, so much bearish, right? But we just spoke to the VWAP. And now we got the POC. This is a good short here too, but you see this bear cycle getting over. If it would have been the bull cycle getting over, I would have shorted. Okay, so safety not there, but yes, they are trying to bounce. Look at the light under the tunnel bullish coming here. Look at the POC rejection. It's okay. Sorry. 1 o'clock. POC. Chop, folks, okay? Squeeze bearish. Sorry, the ticks are bearish. Light under the tunnel bullish, so they still want to move. Still bulls are here. Okay. POC right there. That's your POC resistance right there. Now we just started the bull cycle, so we need to wait for the POC to retest and see what happens, okay? And then it could create a bearish cycle too, just in case, because right now we just get out of the bear cycle and bull cycle started. So maybe another 10 minutes. They're gonna hover around near the VWAP because all the bear has profit, so they're gonna spend some time here. They're not going anywhere because of this bear has profit. Look at the squeeze coming now, bullish, right? You can see that. If anybody shorted when the VWAP flipped, you got money. I was in a lunch. The support channel broke down. Now the squeeze bullish, volume bullish. I only took one trade, that was red. Look at this market doing last 2 hours. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Bears are giving up here. Wow, bears are giving up. And bulls are. Look at the bulls, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. POC target right there. Squeeze, volume bullish, condition still bearish, but bears trying to give up. And we are at the VWAP. So ugly game going on, man. So back to the VWAP zone. That's the cluster area. And POC guarding up there at the right here. Bulls are trying now. They want to trap all the bears. Still MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. POC right there. Bulls are here, squeeze bullish. It's okay. No FOMO. Alright, so those in the morning time, those 30 delta, you know, costing you $2,000 premium, now it's costing you $1,000 for 30 delta. So things are getting cheaper now. You're getting better value. Just to give you an idea, right? So the doesn't cost you anything, and they give you better deal. MACD here, got a squeeze here, pulling it back. Bulls are still here. Okay, MACD giving up. Squeeze there. This is bulls are still condition bearish. Inches still bears and bulls battling at the QQQ VWAP. Condition is still this is a POC here and conditions. Market maximum time they spend near the VWAP today. Did you notice? Maximum time since morning. Look at these bears here. Now bears is trying. Bear says no, we are still. Bears are getting traction, but the volumes and squeeze is bullish, right? You can see that. Look at that. Wow. Yep, this is the game. That's the game they are playing. All right. They poke to the POC and they want to go higher. Alrighty. POC is still there. All three indexes got POC now. Whenever POC involved, you never know the game plan. Alrighty, QQQ POC, SPY POC, ticks are already almost 800. Bulls are coming. Alright, All three indexes got POC, volume coming. Look at that powerful volume on that one. Still volume coming. POC right there. Bulls are going, folks, okay? Do that. I like it, but QQQ POC is the only problem I have. Give up 2-3 minutes and see how behave. Cause of POC, everywhere POC. Oh, you can see sloping support creating. Condition was bearish, right? And they bounce. So bulls are here. Can you believe this? They broke the support and they're again back to the channel in the middle. So they are still playing tight range in between here and here. Right? So getting excited is risky. Okay, hopefully people are listening. Make you bullish and make you bearish. Look at that. Time is 1 o'clock. 1:04. Look at that rejection. Look at the POC. All three indexes got POC. But you can see how these things are going on. Bounce, green red, bounce, green red, bounce, green red. I'm not gonna trade here, right? It's looking frustrating to me when I see the premiums and the candles behaving, and it's like an easy trap. Alrighty. Meantime, folks, let's get some more likes done. If you are here new, folks. Because today they jacked up the premium 4 times, man. Just imagine, you need 4. If you want to make money, you're gonna pay a crazy amount of money in order to print 20%. Look at that. Alright, market trying to push it up now. Going. Look at the MACD. Alright. Bullish. I don't like to chase today, folks. Chasing market doesn't go. Okay, it just keep creating green red, and then we get trapped looking at the candle. And after you enter, you need another 2-3 candles, at least decent 2 candle at least. POC there. Everywhere POC, folks. Is a Friday. Look at the bulls are here, right? MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, but POC right there. Everything looking here, this side trying to be bullish, but POC there. Can you believe it? Look at those conditions, right? Zero conditioning in your side. Okay. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish, and POC there. I think today market could go higher, huh? But at the end that could be possible. We'll see if that happens, if market maker allows. Because the bulls are coming now. All right, bulls are coming now, slowly. Finally, they're pushing it up. Q. Look at the volume, look at the MACD conditions and everything trying to push it up. Excuse me. Bulls are coming. Time is 1:12. Look like they want to go. All right. Look at the MACD looking nice. I like these. All right. target area is right there at the top, and they might break also. Nice, look at that. They trap all the bear and now finally going. Okay. Nice, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice. Imagine, folks, this is beautiful. Target area is right there. Loving it. Take the money wherever you want it to go. 1050. All right, 11 o'clock. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm out. This is a super crazy money. I told you this is going to print crazy money. Wow, look at anybody printed or no? This is crazy. Wow. Okay, pulling it back. I print for $20,000. I print. All right, so this is after 3 hours wait, I took the trade, and I figured these people are doing POC flipping, all these POC flipping, and they want to go higher. And look at that. This is how we print. I hope people print it. Do not ask me what should I buy. Should I buy a put? You whatever you want to do, you do that. But don't brain feed me, because my mind is going in different direction. So if you want to do, it's just up to you. But I don't I don't do like that just because market is at the top. Let's go and short. I don't do like that. I need leverage. Yeah, you could print. I'm not denying. But sometimes they want to go higher. Right here, gap. You see this gap? And then all this bear will exit after VWAP. Then you're gonna buy a put. What are you gonna do with your put? Yeah. That was a beautiful trade, folks. Okay, finally. Just like yesterday, similar like that. I love this trade when. Look at those volumes right now. You see those volumes there? Ticks are pulling it back. Resistance right there. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Market is bullish. Look at that. We are at the resistance. Time is 1:18. Beautiful bulls are here. And look at that. Their agenda is to go higher, look like to me. We are at the top. Look at the bulls are here. All right, market validating at the top. Let's see the agenda here. Remember, all these bulls trapped, they came back and now they're bullish. So it look like they want, agenda is to go higher. If they want to go, we're gonna see what the agenda looks like to me. They want to push it up. Okay, so be careful of shorting because of the conditions. All right. You see this POC pop and then pull back. They took another 10 minutes and then they took it up, right? So this was a real try right here. They try to break through the POC. All three indexes, they did that right here. Look at that. Poke through, poke through, poke through, and then spent 10 minutes and did this similar the things they did yesterday. Okay, you can see right here. I'll show you. Look at that, compression 5 cycle, and then they poke through the POC and pull back 5 minutes. That's the trade I took right here. Pull back and look at that, beautiful. That's why I say similar kind of trade yesterday, but levels were different. Over here level were in the middle of the ocean. Over there the level was at the bottom of the ocean. That's the difference. Alrighty, look at this condition, market pulling it back. Yeah, that's okay. People do short. Somebody says short, Josh, should I short? It's up to you. I don't short like that, but look, you could have print if you would have done it. Right now, look at these volumes are MACD cross here, light on the tunnel coming bearish. Wow, bears are coming now. In these conditions. Okay, Still bulls are here though. Okay. I'm still keeping in my mind what if they want to go higher today, but we'll see because we have 4-time rejection. Okay. Conditions are bullish. We'll see. Agenda here at the top area. Okay. 78. A lot of bears are here. Market at the top. Now we need to gauge this at the roof, how the validation comes. Alright, let's see, still bulls are giving up. Wow, these people are doing solid game. Look at the MACD cross. So like cycle still condition bullish, volume still bearish, bullish. Okay, cycle about to change, man. Interesting here. YWM giving up. Wow, nobody would know that these people will be doing like this. Okay, but this is amazing, man. Cycle about to change. Resistance is here. Bunch of people have profit. That's okay. Look at the cycle about to change, man. This is bears are coming now. Let's see whatever they will do. Conditions are, look at the MACD, bears are coming, POC right there. Wow, man, bears are coming now. This is bearish now. Look at the market trying to turn. POC right there. See if that could bounce. This is the only one conditions right now bullish. Other than that, bears are coming right. got POC. What kind of bounce they could have? Already. Bullish. Conditions are still bullish here. Look at the bulls here. Time is 1:30. Still we are above POC. Conditions are still bullish. Over here, not trading, folks. That was also a trade. Hope you understand the way the market was going crazy. Really, bulls are coming now in a bear cycle. Bulls are pushing up. Look at the bulls. Condition here. Time is 1:30. Bears are trying right now. POC there, MACD squeeze bearish, conditions are there. Remember here, POC, Q also going. POC, this could bounce or this could rejection. Conditions are here, giving up. POC is there, okay? Look like they are pushing lower. Keep flipping. Conditions are still here. Man, the bulls are coming. Sorry, bears are coming. Alright, POC right there. Everything turning bearish now. Bulls are giving up. Market wants to push it lower. POC right there. SPY. All three indexes got POC, folks. Okay, and today is Friday. We are back in the channel now again. POC. Squeeze bearish, we are in the middle. Okay. Bears are thinking it's gonna go lower, and bulls are thinking it's gonna go higher, right? That's the game going on. Bulls are here. Let's see. Time is 1:38. Nothing running away. Back to the oscillator, 0 MACD, okay? So it's sideways. They want to churn everybody in the middle. Time is 1:39. Still oscillator 0, folks. Okay, conditions slowly giving up. POC is acting as support. All three indexes. All right. I think they'll be playing some game here for some time. I was thinking here they could bounce and rejection comes and I'll short, but man, they didn't create the cycle at the top, and this pull back right away. Look at the conditions. That market trying to bounce. Previous rejection was right here. after that. Bear cycle about to get over, conditions are giving up, but market is bouncing. Okay. Kiki got POC right there, right? It does keep moving up. POC, market trying to bounce. Still going green, red, green, red, green, red. But bull doesn't have the power. POC. Look at the squeeze here, continuous oscillator 0, condition sideways. They just want to churn here, folks. Okay. Bulls try to give up. Kiki is here. green red going on now, killing the time. All the bulls are, if anybody here, all these lot of bulls here, bear here, and they're in the middle, spending some time near the POC, maybe 30 minutes ping pong. Can you believe it? What they did today, jacked up the premium over 400%, right? And then they give you nothing, pretty much, compressing this channel all day. Between here, play. You can play now, folks. Okay, ping pong here, bearish condition, right? So any strong bounce, good shot. You can play candle by candle, just to give you an idea. Look at the Q bearish. Look at that, pushing it lower. We got the VWAP. Bulls are giving up. Look at that. Bears are coming now. We have the VWAP there. You can see sideways, right? POC, burning bulls and bear, bull here, bear here, and then they will think about something. Still in the middle. Man, today market didn't do much other than this. Nice. IWM looking bearish, POC there. Continuous squeeze. Wind direction is sideways bearish. Squeeze here. Look at that. All projections are below POC. Nope, IWM is still bullish. But mag return in bearish. POC playing game. Bears got power, but they keep bouncing. Okay, so any strong bounce, weakness. Don't do. Just wait and wait and wait, and let's see. Something they'll create. Right now they're burning the bulls here and bear here. That's why they're in the middle. People are holding hope that it's gonna go up and it's gonna go down. Excuse me. Block the spammer? Sure. If you see any spammers or anything in the group, folks, always text me, private text me. I can always immediately remove, or maybe admin can, moderator, if you're listening, he can do that too. All right, bulls are coming. Another bull cycle coming. VWAP bounce. Condition bearish. POC right there. Time is 2 o'clock. Green, red, green, red, green, red. All three indexes are at POC. Conditions are still sideways, bearish, right? Today is Friday, folks, okay? And today is 6th. What a coincidence, right? That we have the Venus day today. Alright? People who are born on 6th, right? Or 15th, right? Or born on 24th, right? Your day, man. Today is lucky to have you have number 6. Your frequency is tuning today. You are tuned into the right frequency today. POC right there. All three indexes at POC and burning the bulls and bear, holding hope. Some point in time they go here and then here. And POC in the middle. Can you believe it, man? They checked up the premium outrage, yes, and look at the market movement is today, folks. Okay, can you believe these movements are today between here and here? All day they spent between $3 total. $3 they spend maximum hours to handle. Man, it's a daylight robbery, folks. Okay. BOC inward, IWM. Daily chart is bearish. Daily. Okay. 1 minute chart is right now sideways. These people are taking market down in a pre-market. And during the market hour they bounce. Look at that, IWM is going lower. QQQ also wants to go lower. And these people say they want to go lower. Wow, they want to dump right now. 2 o'clock. Look at those conditions and squeeze building up. Bearish, right? Chop. Yes, chop. It's just the theta decay, folks. Okay, they do that. You can see compression here. You can see compression here. You can see POC right there. Ready? Look at these bears. There are so many bears here, so I'm thinking they're gonna bounce. We'll see. POC involved. Time is 2 o'clock. It's not like look at the bounce. Still POC there. Look at the now light under the tunnel, looking bullish. Market trying little bit bull side now. Okay, lot of bears here. Time is 2:09. All right, you can see bulls are trying to trap these bears. So maybe slowly like this. Bounce, pull back like this. Teeny mini moves, okay? Teeny mini moves, so nobody make money like that. That's the agenda. We'll see. Conditions are still bearish. Look at this volume coming. All right, so be careful. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bulls coming now. Bulls are coming, you can see. All right, they want to go higher. Excuse me. Bears are giving up here. Okay. Look at the bulls here. All right, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming in. Bears are going to the banana right now. No rejection. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, I will not short like that. Gotta wait. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Look at the bulls. All the bears getting treatment now. Still squeeze bullish. Bears are giving up, but it's okay. Just a second. Look at the volume here pushing. Resistance right there, folks. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are coming. And I think their goal is to go higher, folks. Okay. Their goal is to go higher. Then all the bear will exit. Bears are giving up here. Bears giving up. You saw that. Bears are giving up now. Be careful, okay? Bears are giving up. Bunch of bears going to the pain. Time is 2:14. Cause all these bears slowly, ping pong. POC right at the bottom. Time is 2:15. Look at the volume still here. Bull cycle. We are into the bull cycle. Q bullish. If I'm not surprised, folks, okay, if I'm not surprised, just in case, because sometimes they go higher also at the end of the day, breaking out this and fill the gap, okay, just to give you most likely chances are these than this, but they might not go there, it might go a little bit, we don't know, we'll see. That's why we need to see here. Look at the sideways cycle, and they're gonna play around the game, because still I'm thinking POCs are sitting in the middle, so sometimes they just fool and then come back in the middle and then go lower also, because daily conditions are bearish on the chart. So it could be anything. Right now their conditions are sideways, playing game. They keep watching the gas, keep doing the guesswork. You can see we are still in a $3 range and they're charging outrageous premium. Look at those squeeze volume, bullish, right? We are at the top now. QQQ got POC. Time is 2:18. Pullback coming. That was a resistance short, but I was just still waiting because of the bull cycle still continue. Look at the bulls here too. QQPOC, IWM bouncing. Still bears are here. QQQQQ. Still bull volume. MACD try to give up. See that bulls volume coming. MACD cross. Bears are MACD cross here. Bears are might try now. Time is 2:22. Squeeze popping. Look at that. Man, this is back to POC, man. This was I missed it. I was waiting for some confirmation, but missed it. This would have been the great one. It's okay. That is okay. That's okay. Squeeze bullish. Look at that. Look at that. Bulls. $224. Keep POC. Nothing in a bull cycle. There is a still squeeze here, bullish, but sideways. Basically sideways. They want to churn everybody. Market want to push it lower, folks, now. Squeeze there. POC there. QQQQ already below VWAP. IWM is at POC. SPY at POC. Bears are still here. Conditions are sideways. So this point to this point is lower. Market trying to bounce. Look at the bulls. Excuse me. Time is 2:26. Some point of time, if they could go still, you can see conditions are sideways, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, but there. Look at the bulls right now trying. Magnet trying to cross here, be careful. Okay folks, still conditions are sideways, squeeze bearish but falling. QQQ POC, IWM POC, small bounce. IWM bouncing, QQQ also bouncing, and SPY also bouncing. Condition doesn't have the power, but the magnet trying to push, volume come in here. Yep, they are trying to bounce. Resistance is right there. That's okay. Bulls are here. Don't be surprised, man. These people could do many things today. So that bulls are coming. And I'll be not surprised if they go. Okay, we'll see. Okay. POC. Man, they're both building support each other. Conditions are sideways bullish. MACD bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. They want to push it higher. Okay. We can't ignore this that they could not go. Because look at this volume coming. But resistance here, sideways here. I think POC is just playing game, folks. It's just a sideway, okay? Okay. Condition is bullish, but they are bearish. POC is playing game here. So if you want to, at some point of time, they would come here, but they'll take a 20-30 minutes, okay? They're going to do green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. And it's very hard to make money because of the time decay. That's what exactly going on. Condition is sideways. Okay, the MACD pushing it up, firing up with the 4 cylinders. Look at that. If you see this trend line flipping, then we believe that the things are getting changed. Otherwise, it's just green dead, making it bullish and bearish because of the POC. Keep lifting it up. Condition. Time is 2:33. MACD still bullish, condition bullish. All these bears going through. My interest is whether they're gonna break the upward side or they're gonna break the channel downward side. That is where the interest is. And right now, market kind of crawling. Look at that wedge crawling up. So bulls are there. Look at the resistance. Squeeze, keep lifting. Sorry. Wow, POC pop on SPY at the top. That is something is there. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. MACD trying to cross down here, look like. IWM is going higher. Weakness. SPY got a weakness too now. Market trying to weakness showing right now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Rejection. And late entry, but folks, VWAP is the target, okay? My entry is late, folks, okay? Right here is the target. I realize it, my entry is late because everything is tight. MACD bearish, conditions are giving up, but bullish, bearish. Chase it is the problem. Still squeeze bullish. By the time flip, type, this, that, man, is just things doesn't work properly. Support is right here. Look at the MACD, still bearish. Bouncing market. POC is playing game. Continue squeeze bullish. Wow. Yeah, they trapped the bear man, creating the red candle. Lifting everything. Bigger time trap. Continue squeeze bullish here too. Only this POC playing game, folks. Okay, I got trapped now. Another divergence still here. It's still sideways. Still sideways. Theta decay is the game. Premiums are outrageous. MACD things going bullish. Look at that trap, man. Wow, what a trap. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. MACD going. And I got trapped crazy. I'll see. Look at the squeeze volume pushing because of the POC pushed came in. That's why. This is all bullish. Ticks are almost 800. Right? Still squeeze bullish. MACD bullish. Conditions are bullish. They want to go higher. Squeeze volume bullish. Condition is also still bullish. IWM, QQQ, they're all looking great. Squeeze, still squeeze bullish. Volume bullish. Python in. Okay. Wow, at least. POC right there. MACD going down. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a dollar loss. Man, went through the crazy praying, folks. Okay. $3,000. smaller cycle, and now I try to chase, folks. That's what exactly happened. Smaller cycle, I'm trying to chase. That's not good. I was thinking from here to here I can get $1, but I need to remember there is a POC is playing game. That's what exactly happening. Right, QQQ at POC2. See the sloping support right there because of the previous bounce. And reverse psychology, when all previous POC everywhere, reverse psychology. They're still doing the same thing. Okay, keep going. Time is 2:47. Bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze here too. Oscillator 0. No cycle, okay? It's just a teeny mini. Man, still doing market internal. Everything is same area, folks. Still since morning. Oh boy, man, they charge crazy premium, right? Already. Make the bearish, squeeze bearish. Time is 2:48. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are, volumes are coming too. Condition bullish. Ping pong, reverse psychology. Can you believe it? Right now premiums are like, so much expensive, man. Out of the money calls are like $900 calls and puts. Just do the math. Out of money, and market closing in an hour. So many small cycle market keep doing the same area. Even the cycle also green red. Yeah, super tight. Conditions are MACD bearish, volume bearish, support is here, and POC there. Bears are trying now. Conditions are bullish, right? Apply reverse psychology. Anytime I try to chase, no good. I made 2 mistakes today chasing because of smaller cycle. Look at the trend line broke now. Bulls are giving up here. Squeeze bearish too. You can see POC is playing. Bears are coming in. IWM got POC there. 252 time is. Squeeze bearish. Market trying to lift. Bears are here. IWM bouncing. Look at that bounce, right? Reverse psychology bounce. POC there. Form solid bounce. IWM POC. That could be a good shot around here, folks, okay? Bulls are giving up conditions here. Squeeze there, bears are there. POC there too. Market kind of bounce. Squeeze bear. Let's see. MACD trying to bounce here. Strong bounce coming. We look out the previous rejection here too. POC right there. POC. Trying to poke through POC market. Wow. Alrighty. Volume coming. pushing it higher. Pushing. IWM QQQPOC. Time is close to 3 o'clock. Look at the MACD here trying to bounce. Yeah, the conditions is giving up. It's teeny mini cycle. POC right there. This is the area to short, and then they come down in the 10-15 minutes and you book your profit. You might go through little up and down, that's okay. Resistance is around here. MACD still bullish, squeeze bearish. Still POC playing. IWM pulling it back. Look at that. Problem is you can't make money, man. Of the premium, the way that premium just set, difficult. They keep dropping the IV slowly. POC right there, bullish. Look at the MACD here, bullish, bear cycle about to get over, but resistance is right around here, and POC is inward. Time is 3:58. Some point of time they're gonna go to the roof. That is the best time to short. Probably rejection, after rejection, okay? MACD bullish, bear cycle about to get over. Right here at the top. MACD bullish. Q still got weakness. You see, market is last 2 hours, they're still hanging at the same area. Ah, boy. Going through the cloud, going through the POC, back and forth. Bulls are pushing up, yep, pushing it up. Look at that. MACD pushing. Bear cycle about to get over. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, still bulls there. About POC. Yep, they want to push it higher right here, and they want to go, man. Look at the bulls today. Look at the squeeze here, firing up to the long side. Time is 3:01. So remember in morning we were talking about that probably these people could have plan going up here. That is what it looks like up to me. But let's see, make the bullish volume coming. You follow, volumes are coming, bulls are coming. All right, they want to break this upward. Okay, look at this condition here. We will see. We need to give some time for validation. Already, folks, just to wait a minute. 4:20. Ticks are filling up the gas. Volume coming. But every time rejection. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Look like this time. Alrighty. Let's see. Remember, several rejection. That's why we got to wait here and see what happens. Because every time we try to chase is a problem. And things are not like cheap option, man. Still bulls are here, strong bulls here. Look at time is 3:04. Market wants to go higher. Look at the bullish breakout. Gap to fill up there. Okay, gap to fill. Time is 3:05. There's several rejection here. Risk level high is okay, folks. Risk level there because at the top so many rejection. So we got to be very careful. Still bunch of bulls. Still volume there. Look at this volume. Keep eyes on volume. Look at this bull here. Wow, look at the give it up. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish. Market is validating the roof. 3:07 time is. Man, these people are going to give up, look like, huh? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Man, I was thinking about bullishness first, and now I got to change this everything, my mind. Alright, it's okay. Bears are coming, conditions are bullish, volume about to change. Conditions bullish, MACD still. POC involved here. POC. I don't see any squeeze. Conditions are bullish. MACD pulling at the gas. Bounce coming. Bearish. I'm trying to get an entry, but I couldn't get the entry, folks. Wow, look at that. Look at that going. VWAP right there, flipping up, folks. They want to go lower. This is going to print crazy money, folks. Okay, we are at the VWAP. They are going to go lower. my VWAP flipping. Nice. Never came down here. 311. Okay. Still couldn't get out of it, folks. Okay. Still couldn't get out of it. See the profit, but the problem is, man, the candle previews are moving so fast you cannot even imagine, man. Right? You saw that? You got to put the price. And am I? Come on, nice. Beautiful. Look at that money right there. Look at that. Nice. 12. Okay, I'm out. I know they go and the target is here, folks. Target is here. Okay, just to let you know, targets are there, but folks, I'll submit it 1 second. Okay, I'm thinking they probably could go a little lower too after we again bounce. $6,500 are printed on that. Target area is here. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that. There's a solid, powerful bears, folks. Somebody gonna print crazy money who gonna hold the trade. Still market playing at the VWAP. Look at the MACD, look at the bearish. That's the, if they bounce to the POC zone, is a good shot. Time is 3:16. Okay. Market still in the channel, right? Maybe they might not test the POC, maybe VWAP here. Something they are trying right now. Okay. A lot of bears. POC there, QQQQ, IWM. POC there. Look at these volumes right now, folks. Okay, you can see that. Taking time, 3:18 time is. POC right there. Bounce coming. Conditions are horrible bearish, volumes are bearish. Bids are right now bullish, little bids coming in. Ticks are filling up the gas. Ticks are filling up the gas. POC move down. Oh, I don't see here yet. But look at these, they are still struggling about the VWAP throughout the day today, okay, folks. But right now you say POC mood, I don't see POC mood. Already volumes are bearish. Man, there's already rejection came. Man, look at all three indexes are going now. Bears are here. Look at this volume. That's why I wanted to short, but I thought POC, but you say POC mood. Still bearish. You can keep eyes on here. Volumes, check volume. You need volume. Man, look at that. Wow. Volume coming now. Look at that. That's too. Volume coming. They want to go. Look at this bearish. Saw the chart. Look at that. This is what I was talking about. People who are holding, they're gonna print money. Look at this volume, man. That's what I say. Anybody was holding, anybody printed. This was the great one. So see how long they took to dump this, right? They took it up and then you see that rejection came and then took it down. This is where the monies are, right here after this support broke. All right, now hopefully folks be careful because I mean, yeah, still volumes are powerful, right? Volumes are powerful. Bears are powerful here till still. That's good job, man. Today all day market did here in between, but the most of the cycles were teeny mini like so. Premiums are higher. Still we can print if it is smaller premium, but the premium was so high. And then they move big. Alright, they're going. 322 time is time is 3:20. Look at this volume still. Bounce coming. $33% profit. Wow, you print $10.05 per contract. Man, that's amazing. Wow, that's good job, Wahid, man. That is amazing. Look at that. Look at this bounce. I wanted to short, man, this right here, right? And I said, man, they reverse on. Otherwise, this was a good trade too after this bounce. I was thinking about POC, but somebody said POC moved. I don't know that, but if we would have short, that one would have been crazy, man. Right? It's okay. Look at the MACD here. Pushing lower. Taking time. Still MACD bearish. There we go. Look at that dump. Look at that. Somebody could print crazy money, right? Look at that. This is amazing. Look at that, man. Anybody holding like crazy printed or no? Man, somebody, I'm sure, 25K printed, George. Wow, man, crazy. That's good, yeah. That's all right. That's good. Beautiful, man. Look at the MACD still. Look at the MACD. See, this is how people print, folks, okay? Just sometimes you need to hold the trade, man. That gives you good money. Hopefully people printed. Anybody print crazy number, folks? Anybody print crazy numbers on the short? Look at that now. Look at these people are going 327 times. Wow, they just want to go. Okay, folks, they just want to go. We are just satisfied what we got, man. $42,000 printed. Wow, that's amazing work, man. This is crazy. Anybody printed? Somebody says I'm. Anybody printed over 100%? Wow, you guys are holding. Somebody is holding more down. No, man, it's just, oh, I see what you mean. The support is right here. Look at that. This support, how much of the profit you have, that's what important part is. So for example, right here, sorry, this one right here, expect the cycle. Conditions are still bearish. Bears are here, but look at how many candle you got. So if I were you, one strong red candle, I would exit and then replan again, because time is, if they bounce, man, is quickly we lose our our delta, right? That's why, because time is wrong. Be not to be greedy. Remember, not to be greedy. Just be happy. Trust me, folks, okay? One drop fills up the bucket. That's the best strategy. And particularly levels, you can see all the levels are. Then if it goes, it's okay. That's the strategy. That's called discipline. We cannot capture every moment everywhere, but be happy, because volumes are still bearish. Yeah, they are bearish, man. They are still bearish, but that's okay. I don't want to be, part of that. Just book the profit, because remember, even if one candle, it takes 20% down, 20% profit takes off. That's what, time is wrong. That's why. I hope, did you exit or no? Still down. Oh my. Okay, as long as you printed, there's always another day. That's what I would say. There's always another day, folks. Okay, that's how you treat yourself, right? All right. Bears are powerful, folks. Okay, bears are super strong, powerful right now. Still, that doesn't mean I just what I see here, still bears are here. So yeah, you getting my point, folks? Look at the in how much time we were having hard time here when we saw the market. That's why I was not trading. When things happen in our favorable momentum like these kind of things, that's where the money's at, folks. We need to wait those kind of thing happens, right? Otherwise, don't trade in between. Just control the emotion. Right? That's how we become profitable. Mhm. Just a second. People who are afraid and doing things like that, then they can do a spread at the top area right here, right? Then they don't lose money at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, something like that. You can check if market getting there nearby the area, then you can do your vertical spread, bullish and bearish both. If you do not know, I teach in option class and apply those, but you need to know the technicals to use. Okay, you have to know technique, otherwise spreads are dangerous because you don't make much money, but at least safety there. Alright. Look at these volumes are right now, man. They are like super bullish, bearish. Huh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's okay. Bears are powerful, folks, huh? Still. Look at these volumes are here. Playing games. You just need to lift the streak. Ticks. MACD trying to bounce. Conditions are horrible bearish, but MACD says I want to bounce. Look at that bounce come in, but doesn't have the power. Look at this power. Look at these conditions stay. Yeah, folks. Right now, it's just this is the area, right? I already told you this area. It's just burning the time. Hoping is not the way to go, but bears are here. Okay, but just in case if they cannot play 10 minutes here, you burn your money. It's one candle, you lose 20%, 30%. If the market plays the game nearby, be satisfied. Look at these volumes are powerful. This is not normal. Look at the bears here. Look at the bears. Man, they're going empty pocket right now. Market wants to go empty pocket. Look at that dump. Nobody wants to hold overnight because of the Iran and US war. Look at the MACD. Still conditions are MACD trying to bounce. this is, look at the volume right now. Look at this. Wow, they want to dump. Look at the MACD again turning bearish now. Green MACD trying to bounce, so green dead you're gonna see, but they're bearish. Okay. Look at the MACD trying to bounce now. Now finally little bounce coming. Bunch of bear has a profit. They would not mind lifting it up. But they still don't make any money. If you try to, man, IV jumped to 43%, folks, okay? The IV jacked up. Okay. Bearish. We just need to preserve what we made. It's a Friday, folks. You know. Right, reversal, you see that? Now look, if this reversal happen, imagine how much money people lose. Still, people, you don't make much money on going on a call. That giving you idea. Bears are powerful here. Time is 3:40. Alright, now MACD already crossed. Let's see. Green dead for 10-15 minutes. Bulls trying right now. Look at the bulls trying right now. Bulls are trying already. Look at that. Bulls. Powerful, man. Look at that bulls. Quickly people lose money. See, this is what happened. People who trying to make more money, right? Then these two candles wipe out all your profit, folks. Okay, so I hope people book. Anybody? Right now 3:41, so expect 10 more minutes. Play around here, another near the VWAP. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you for your super chat, Kevin. What's up? I already had a lunch, folks. I took my lunch, linked the class. Classes are here. All right, right now market sideways. I highly recommend classes, folks. Okay, right here SPX, you get alert room free with it, right? And you get 5 class. And then you pay $3,500. You get $1,000 value free, plus you get each class is $1,000. Cost out $6,000. Instead, you pay $3,500. Okay, plus you get alert room free. Okay, so if you want to take that one, or you can take foundation classes, technical intraday class, so many classes. The option class is the must class. Then supply demand class, also reverse psychology sometime, right? You gotta know where market is, right? Supply demand class also important. So these are the classes I teach. Advanced level divergent class also. I'm gonna keep it for few minutes. Okay, take a screenshot and I'll. Okay. Look at the squeeze bullish. Bank bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish, alright. Still market is keeping the price elevated. So people who are bears, they have profit. That's why. People are, oh boy. So right here is a alert room. Right here. Okay, so right here at 3 o'clock we started shorting bearish. Right here 310. Okay, 311 is the put we purchased. And where was that? Right here on this big red candle came. After that, look at the late entry, but it's okay. and we print. I exited here, and then the little bounce. Then I said about I want to short again. POC rejection, I'm planning to short, and I could not get the POC. The rejection came here, POC was here, and then look at that. Somebody said POC pop, Josh, and look at that dump, and then a lot of people. Somebody printed $10. $10 means if the contract, what is $10 means? Means if I paid $5 and I exited at $15 means we got $10 on each contract, multiply by 100. Okay, multiply by contract plus multiply by 100. Somebody print 33%, somebody print 25,000, somebody print 42,000, 70%. Good. I mean, you know, as long as it's like somebody was holding, man. Look, this person was holding. So people hold. Then sometimes people be happy with the small. Look at the bears here. Still volumes are bullish. It's a Friday, you know. Wow, look at that dump. Sorry folks, I was typing something. Remember I said 10 minutes they'll spend here and then dump. Squeal still there. Bears are powerful still. But the way they move back and forth, folks, okay? Can't make money like that. conditions are bearish. Look at the bears are here. Look at the squeeze, bullish. Conditions are bearish. Time is 7 more minutes to go. Today is Friday, folks. Remember 6th, okay? It's the most important day, folks, okay? How many people here, or let's you do, how many people today took shower in the morning, right? Use perfume and nice and neat and tidy. Let me see. Honest, okay, folks, honest. Respond. Honest. How many people did that today? Keeping in mind that today is Friday and I want to make sure that I'm, nice and neat and tidy. All right. How many people are there? And is this helping you? Something like that helping you? All right. Somebody just shower perfume. Okay, good. I'm not gonna take any trade, folks. Okay, it's all right. Friday time. Last red candle saved me. That's good. Okay. Yes. I'm in a shower. No, I'm trying to teach everybody, folks. Okay, some people laugh at it. Who the hell trader gonna talk like that? But trust me, folks. Okay, our frequency, the energy, what we carry is very, very important, because sometimes, remember, we say that, hey, I have migraine, I'm having headache, I have, I feel uneasiness. All those things are very important. Why? How that happen? So just do the rightful things, right, and see the difference. It doesn't happen overnight, right? But if you implement good habits and see the difference, it takes time, right? You lived your so long life and you expect everything to change in a day. No, it doesn't happen. So instead, put yourself and try some good stuff. There is nothing wrong thing we are trying, right? Something good stuff, right? So hope you understand. Some people, like I said, everybody born differently. So some people believe in procrastinating stuff, right? They don't want to go to shower and do the thing. They just wake up and go and sit on computers and stuff like that. Yeah, people do, right? It's not your fault. It's just how you are made of because of the planetary positions the day you born. It happens. So, but again, those who create a discipline. Remember, I said outer discipline, inner discipline. That doesn't come right away. It's a process. It's a process. Anybody can change anything, right? There are so many people who have bells and whistles born in Syria, and there are so many people who have no bells and whistles and still they are doing amazing, right? So you need to learn how to use it, right? No, every day, yes, absolutely. Always take shower in the morning before you go. So if you want to be successful, folks, there is always, you can't just simply go and say, hey, when you're born, you go and take a job, right? You want to go, when you're born, you slowly, your mom gonna, teach you, right? Every step by step. Same thing applies here in market. People think I want to become rich overnight in the market. Forget about it, folks. Okay, that's not the way. There is no way possible. Otherwise, many people, mafia people, first thing they will try stock market. Put somebody on a gunpoint and say, do it, man. You are the smartest guy on earth, right? If that would be easy. No, you need to. So many things apply. So that's the reason I mentioned about outer discipline. Outer disciplines are important before we jumped into the inner discipline. Right? Then we always learn technicals, right? Technicals, fundamentals, all the things we learn. But also we need other things. So when tsunami comes, we are well prepared. Okay. Remember, when tsunami comes, people lose everything. 15 days green, and then one day everything give it back. Why? Because one silly mistake they do. That's why you need to master everything. Right? Discipline, having outer discipline, inner discipline, including technicals and everything. Look at the green dead. Market closing in 2 minutes. All right. They're just burning people premium back and forth. Excuse me. All right, how did you do, everybody? All right, market closing in one more few seconds left. All right, so folks, those who wants to join any classes right here, all classes are recorded, folks. You get the link. Okay, you get a link. How to make a payment is right here. If you want to join alert room, is right here. Is your alert room. You can take a screenshot. And how do I accept the payment? Zelle, Cash App, and more right here. These are the number. Information is right here. Okay. Well, how did you do, everybody, today? $1,000 a month, yes, absolutely, $1,000 a month. Okay, anybody any question? Number is right here. You can text me, and I'm always available. Anytime you have, you can text me, and I will be able to talk. Okay, any other question? Also, let me know. How did you do today, guys? People, so somebody like new people in alert room, new people, folks, always test the water for at least few days. Don't jump in right away, because you need to understand the rhythm. You need to understand everything. That's the reason I tell everybody, go small, test the water before you jump, right? Because you are new for the alert room, all right? Then you go. So because I recommend education. When you have education, it helps you. It helps you to understand instead of FOMO. Okay. Somebody says, great. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, man. Okay. Market makers are professional criminal. No, we can't pinpoint anything to them, man. They are, we can't do anything to market maker, man. They give the opportunity, and then you just trying to find the one. That's it. We can't complain. We can't do anything, man. Okay. Like today, you can see right here the way the market was trading today, right here, all through, like all day, and from here to here. And look at that, only this momentum they create, this momentum in the morning created, but in between, look at this, so many sloppiness right here, right? And it's not normal day, folks. Okay, premium was outrageous, man. Out of the money contract costing you $1,500 each contract. Normal days we trade for $3,300, which is now $1,500. It was today. Outrageous money, right? So $1,000, even after here, $1,000 out of money calls. It's crazy money, and then they don't even move. Teeny mini move. Right? So they play like that, but then eventually they happen. Look at that. So remember, what did I tell you, that either they could go here or they could go here, right? What did they do? They try to pull you here as if they are going here, gap to fill. But what did I tell you? Daily cycles, technical fundamental class I teach, those who took, you understand. And I said, man, that could happen that too, because of daily cycles are bearish, right? And that's what happened here. At the end, they did that. So what they did is they gapped down 11 handle and they took it up low as if they are bullish, but they're not bullish, just lifting a little bit and then pull back at the end in last 40 minutes. So monies are in between, afternoon, mornings are dangerous. Mornings, like if you don't catch up properly and then market reverse on you, man, you get trapped. I got trapped in the morning time because market reverse on me here, which is I had $1.50, but it's nothing, $1.50 on that expensive premium. And then look at that. And I did not have the enough delta at the time in the morning. And look at that. Okay, so those things get market maker play. George, can I? Yeah, sure. After market close, folks, I'll ping you, folks. Those who wants to talk, just text me and I'll ping you. Okay. Or if you can, you do my birthday. Or no problem. Let me help. Sure. Okay. 25th March 96. 25th March 1996. Alright, ready? 25th March 1996. Are you ready? Alright, are you ready? Okay. Alright, so you're born on 25th. 2-5. 2 represents moon, 5 represents Mercury, which is very, very good. You are a fast moving person, super fast. You take action like this. You think, you fast, you take in action fast. You follow, you take rational decision quick. Is that true? Alright. You are a very, very ambitious, super ambitious person. Okay, very ambitious person. You fail, you get up. That kind of person you are. Okay, you like growth. You want to grow yourself. Yes. Your driver number is 7 and conductor number 8. Man, you are you are very spiritual person, very, practical person, very judgmental person, right? You know how to manage your finance. You don't spend like crazy, anything like that. You think twice before you do the stuff. Okay. You own the real estate. If you do not own it right now, in future you will have the real estate. You will have a real estate on your name in future. Okay. Real estate is good for you, man. Very good real estate for you. Computer is good for you. Yeah, you study good. Okay, you study good. Your communication skill is good. Your administration skill is good. Man, you got everything. You are a very practical person. Okay, you don't trust people. You do trust, but when it comes to practicality, you go and verify. That's how you are. Very, very emotional. When you watch a movie and you cry, that kind of emotion you have. Okay. you feel for others. You think from your heart more than you think from your brain. Okay, even though you think that you're thinking from your brain, sometimes you're taking your decision through your heart a lot. Okay, man, you know what you do, man. You have 5 and 6 on your side, right? But the number 7, boy. So if you know how to use 4 number, okay, you can bring your life to number 4, but 4 number is a dangerous number. It can take a toll on you if you do not know how to use it. So 4 number, if you bring it, man, it could be a game changer. Okay, you got all the numbers in your chart. Okay, you have everything. You have everything but 4. Okay, so you have 5 and 6. Imagine you need 4, 5, 6. Just like Donald Trump, you could have. He has 4, 5, 6. You have 4 missing. So bring your life to number 4. But number 4 is not easy. Okay, so you got to bring your ego down, help the people, help the family member in the house, like all the women and everybody, right? A lot of things you need to do, right? Help animals, people who badly need a help them out and see the difference. You can entertain number 4. You could achieve big success. Okay, so you got everything, buddy. You have knowledge, right? Your financial management, you can do good in finance. You could do good in occult science. You can do good in science. You study science probably, or what? So finance good, science good. Basically number 8 you have, so finance is be good for you. Real estate is good for you. There are so many areas it could be good for you. Alright, your favorite color should be, okay, 7, 8, no, 5, 6, 5. Your favorite color is 2, 7, 8. White color is great for you, good for you. White color has all the colors in it. Number 6 should be your favorite color number. Okay, number 6. Bring your, okay, and number 4 could be the most favorite, but if you do not know, that is a problem. Okay, so 4 number is important too. 4 number is important, man. Somebody is calling. Okay. Remember number 8 is your karmic number, man. So after 33 of the age, you will achieve the success. Otherwise, you going through the tough time. Until age 33, you go through a lot of hassles and bustles. You have to go through. You go through so much troubles, man. Troubles means difficulties. Like you have to work hard to achieve something. Okay. Your favorite color should be white color, I told you. And how would be your 2026? 2026 would be ups and downs, a lot of decision you'll be taking, which would be changing after taking decision, which would be not good for you. But yeah, you could do good. You know, this year is your enemy year, means karmic number. Okay, so good and bad depends on it, your karma. But also a lot of movement happens. Okay, a lot of things gonna happen, ups and downs. Okay, and some decision you're gonna take fast. That decision not going to be good. Instead, pull back, buy the time, and then give the answer to whatever you need to take decision, right? So that's about it. Okay, so this year will be more of emotional actions, right? That kind of a year for you. Quick actions. Alrighty. Alright, let's do one more. But there is somebody said I'm born on 18 September 1993. Okay, let's do that. 18 September, and you said 1993. 1993. Wow, man, your driver number is 9 and conductor number is 4. Those are enemy number, man. So buddy, your thinking ability is great. Your thinking, planning, executions are amazing, okay? But you are lazy, okay? Lazy in terms of action. To take the actions, that's where you're lacking. All right, this person is 18th September 1993 born, okay? 1993. Trade option guy, okay? But you can think a lot, you can think about it. Sometimes your trade is getting into retaliation. Your ID says trade option, right? So you are taking revenge trading. Your trades are revenge, means you get into the trade and then you lose more again because you're taking revenge. Is that true? Huh? I'm listening. Huh? How is that, man? You oh wow, yep, okay, true. So because I can see, man, how you are, the Mars is driving you crazy, man. That you have 4 times, you see this in Mars, you have 4 times 9, okay, that driving you crazy. And sometimes your impulsive actions are not good. Instead, you apply this knowledge. You have 3, right? Apply these. You have number 4. Your brain can think a lot, man. You could think a lot, okay? You could do a lot of things, but the only thing you need a proper education. You apply the education, you can print because you have number 8. This is a good execution. But you need to apply these because you have a lot of things are missing, okay? But you can apply these, right? Then you can you could do good, man. You need a knowledge, you need education, and then you go. Instead retaliating, because you need, just like we all go to schools and spend time and monies and then we learn, right? Similar like that. But if you think I already know, looking at the social medias and stuff, and those people are like, you need a true learning, okay? You need a proper education. You could do good in stock market. Otherwise, no matter how much money you keep putting, it'll be all gone. Okay, because the nature you have, the retaliation nature, okay, impulsive nature. All right, so okay, then you are a very ambitious person, okay? You are very ambitious. Your conductor number is 4. So what does it mean? Your thinking ability is like, you can think about it, you can plan, everything is great, man, okay? But some reason, it's not working. When thing doesn't work, you need to compose, you need to reconcile yourself. That's where you're lacking, okay? So hope you understand that part. Your lucky number should be 5 number, man, okay? Your lucky number should be 5, right? When you trade, you buy a 5 contract, right? Or your phone number total number should be 5, right? All those house you live in 5, anything related to 5, okay? That is where color green, okay? And color green is good for you, man. Color green, okay? Number 5 would be the best for you. And let's take a look at the 2026 would be. Man, this year this year would be a best year for you, buddy. It'll be a sun, okay? So what does it mean? Means you might, something you start new, you're gonna reboot yourself in any situation. Maybe you start a new job, or maybe anything new. Could be new job, new house, new new girlfriend, new wife, whatever it is, new boyfriend, whatever it is, right? Anything new is good this year. Okay, anything you want to launch yourself, in a simple language, anything you want to launch yourself this year is the best year for you. Okay, it will be in your favor. Okay, so this year is great, and you can take the daring on this year when it comes to something new to start. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's call it a day, I guess, folks. Okay. For today, Friday, long day. Relax and enjoy your weekend, folks. Spend some time with family, and see you guys on a Monday morning. All right, and I'll post the market update video on a Sunday night. We'll see whatever would be. All right, thank you for everybody for being helping me out, folks. I really appreciate it. All right, thank you everybody. See you guys tomorrow. See you guys on Monday, not tomorrow. All right, take care. Spend time with the family. That's the important part. Help the peer. Female in the house, always help them out and see the difference. Okay.